live now with Star Wars? The music's really fucking loud for some reason. Okay. Now that we're out of the main menu, it seems to have decided to go back to a normal listening volume that a human being can hear. Jesus Christ. Okay. And we're back with Star Wars. Star Wars.
Oh my goodness, hi Lemon, hello.
Hi.
Oh God, oh my God.
I'm sorry for getting heated, Ink.
It's okay, it's okay.
I told Lemon, I'm just like, bro, Syndro's been hater-pilled.
Syndro ticks really quickly in voice chat. Are you live right now?
Yeah. Always.
Fuck. Basically
I'll mute you here. There. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to say yeah, that's mean, but yeah. Yeah, when you're competitive, yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh.
Alira was right. Sliro put a death mark on me. Okay.
No, you're fine. No, I know. I was just like, bro, I was like, it's not even passion. It's like, dude, the people that are fucking telling him whatever he thinks. No, not even misinformation. That our buddy has been fucking misled by grifters. Well, it's misinformation, but you're not wrong. My point about it is that just like, I like Syndro. Literally, Lemon said it. Bro, you're better than this. Like,
come in handy.
Like stupid people are taking advantage of him. And but Syndro was about to start. I literally heard him starting to explain how like this game is like a problem for like the industry. Like this is a narrative that like really stupid people have been spreading because they're not allowed to just say they hate women. Like, yeah, it's not like it's not his. I'm frustrated because it's not his fault. He's a totally normal, cool dude who's being taken advantage of by fucking liars. Like he's their mark. Like that's what they're looking for. People that want something to be wrong with something, and they're not gonna know any better because some fucking Moise Critical told them, "Ah, this is dog shit." Like, anyway, that's all. It's not about like, oh man, I don't like that he doesn't like it. Like that's what I try to say. Well, he played it and thought the game was just whatever. That's fine. Ink just thought the game was just whatever. It's the extra narrative attached to that, right? It's all this stuff about the game and the industry and all this other stuff. He played it in the beta, right? But my point is there's all this stuff about the game and the narrative, and it's just like, okay, you are entitled to feel how you feel about the game, but we're not going to have this conversation about the industry because it's something I'm actively trying to work in, and it's something you just watch from the sidelines. One of us knows what's going on, and one of us is being told what's going on YouTube. Right? And I don't want my friend being lied to. I like Syndro. He's a cool person, and stupid people are lying to him, and it makes me mad. It'd be like if you found, like, again, it'd be like if you found out that somebody was just, like, fucking telling it. It'd be like if he came in and was like, you know, I don't know how I feel about trans people, dude. I've been hearing some weird shit from Joe Rogan. It's not. So does the kind of misinformation that's being spread to him and in the games industry. The artists that work on this shit get death threats because people lie. Their careers are jeopardized. Their families are threatened and harassed by the same people that are telling Syndro what he's saying. That's what I'm getting.
Really go for some joke fruit.
I understand. That's not true. That's ignorant of that. If saying trans people are pedophiles gets them attacked, then Yeah. And saying game developers don't care and are part of a conspiracy to force diversity and inclusion into video games is taking people's jobs. Guess what? When people get fired, they can't eat and they starve. For every 10,000 people who lose their job, 10 die. Okay? But that's real. Like, that's... People lose their jobs and they die. Like, that's a... What? It's always... Okay, what I'm saying is that there is criticism about the game that is valid from some very select few people that are actually making an effort. That are people just talking about it that are perfectly fine, right? There are a bunch of people that then create or come up with reasons that they quote-unquote say are related to the game, because doing so is a cover for the fact that they know it's not socially acceptable to say, I hate queer people. That's it. They're just smart enough not to be openly Nazis. That's not like, and they cover it up by saying things that sound like gameplay criticism to someone who, guess what, isn't playing the game and doesn't understand the narrative. Yeah, like that's what I'm getting. Is it's not that like Syndro is like, Syndro, you're stupid, you're wrong. Like, no, it's nothing like that. Like, it's, bro, these people are masters at fucking convincing you that something you aren't gonna experience is the death of the hobby that you love. That this thing is unhealthy for the industry, that it's not good, that the people who make it have an agenda, right? That Syndro's talking about a person who said, a developer that said people criticizing the game are talentless freaks. That there is a developer on the Concord team that said exactly that, but they were responding. No, they were responding to the people that were saying all the horrible shit about queer people and about their character design and about like all this other stuff, right? But guess what? It doesn't matter that Syndro doesn't have anything against queer people. He heard the same rhetoric, detached from the fact that it was about those people, and now he thinks the developer of Concord thinks gamers are talentless freaks. He thinks that that developer hates him because he was lied to. That's the kind of stuff. That's why I get it. That's why I'm defensive about it, because it's like these people, their jobs and their lives and their careers matter, and like there are a lot of people spreading misinformation in a way that like it affects their livelihoods. Like there's a reason, you know, the industry's seen more layoffs this past year than in any time in recent memory. 30,000 people have lost their jobs in the game industry this year. Between the start of the year and February, more people lost their jobs in the games industry than did in the entire year before. That's how bad it is. So like, I'm a little bit defensive, or I'm a little bit touchy about that, because like these people make everything we play. Every single thing we like to talk about and hang out with and do with each other exists because of these people. And there's people that pretend to be like me, who are lying so that they can convince gamers like Syndro that developers hate him, and that games are getting worse, and that these people are to blame for it, right? Like, it's like, and these people make everything we do possible. Like, what do you mean they're to blame for it? They make our video games. Like, that's where that comes from. Like, that's the conversation that we have a lot in this channel, and like on stream and with different people, because it's just like, it's an important conversation these days. The fact that like there are a lot of people who are profiting off of just lying and just taking advantage of people who say, hey, I'm a gamer, I like video games, and then your favorite YouTuber comes in with a video and says, hey, this developer said you're a talentless freak. Oh, fuck you, fuck your game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not Syndro's fault, but they don't tell him the full story. That's all it is. And the reason I get so passionate about it is because I hear the same things that I've heard him say from really stupid people. And Syndro's not really stupid. Syndro's a cool guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, Syndro is a cool person who likes video games and has a good time with them, and I don't want him to start hating shit because some salty ass people have convinced him that games aren't fun anymore. Because that's what they're doing. They're slowly convincing everybody that games are bad and they're getting worse and they're never going to be as good as they used to be. It's like, bro, that's nuts. Endless pronoun, yeah, like these are that's what I'm saying is that some of them won't say it, right? Not everybody is gonna say, hey, I hate queer people, right? Some of them are smart enough to keep that on the down low and talk about the game, quote unquote, and complain about how it's forced diversity. It's not that they hate queer people, they hate when it's forced. Right? It's that kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? It's a cop out so that they can say hateful stuff. And someone like Syndro who's like, man, why does that game look kind of dookie, or why did that not vibe with me? And they go, here's why. And he goes, oh, okay, fair enough. They know. Why would they lie about that? Right? And it's a good question. Why would they lie about that? Because they make money.
My last thing on the subject, yeah, but basically what I said in DMs, if next time you're in a conversation with Syndro and you have a disagreement with him,
I won't yell at him.
don't do that. Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't yelling, but I got too close to the mic.
He perceived that it's yelling, I can promise.
I mean, it's yelling. It's loud. When it's loud in your ear,
Yes.
it's yelling, even if I'm not screaming.
I thought you were eating your microphone, dude.
You were like this. You were pretty damn close.
Yeah. I was.
No, I get where it all came from, and nobody was.
It was like,
you know,
this is like
there was no
you have to
malice.
understand the 500 comments I've gotten between Twitter and my YouTube videos about this shit sound like that. That's why it's a thing. Like, I'm like, bro, Syndro, my homie, you're cool. Don't fall for the grift, bro. If I didn't like him, I wouldn't care and I wouldn't say anything. I'd just be like, he's stupid, whatever. But he's not stupid. He's a cool person. Dude. I just wanted to clarify. This was not like the Zelda thing.
Oh god, what was that?
This
It's a Zelda thing.
You remember the very first time, like, one of the first times I met Syndro, we got in a whole argument about, like, Tears of the Kingdom's performance and shit?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we don't want to talk about that.
Or Breath of the
I don't
Wild.
remember.
I vaguely remember it.
Okay, wait, I have to figure out
But
what I'm
it's
doing.
nothing you have to.
Okay,
yeah.
journal. So I have to figure out where to go on the map. Okay, so let's do side stuff. What? Hey, how's it going, Bree? Sorry, we're chit chat.
God, I have 11.
We're back in the game, ready to go now. Okay, so I think we're gonna knock out some side objectives. What are we closest to?
Fun.
Ink.
Did you know that the Mexican free-tailed bat is tied for 4th fastest mammal?
Hey, Ink, did you know that I have a speeder bike?
It's tied with the Eurasian.
I don't know, I figured I was gonna match that autism with some autism.
Speeder bike?
A speeder bike. It's a hover motorcycle. Oh, this game's actually really freaking pretty. Holy shit. But now that we're out on the plains, oh wow. Were you talking about how people think existing is... Were you talking about how people think people existing is problematic? Yes. No, well, we were talking about just a friend, like, kind of, like, getting a little bit, just watching some people say some stupid things.
It's tied for 4th with the Eurasian hobby.
Eurasian hobby.
They both fly at 100 miles per hour.
Waterfall
Or,
stash.
for those that don't use miles per hour, 160 kilometers an hour.
You know, I know I got loud when I was doing that, but you also get loud when you do that.
I'm not loud, I'm just close to the mic.
It was a...
It was a silly disagreement.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it
because I'm
was,
giving
yeah.
context. Like, I'm not gonna name names, but like, 'cause this is a thing we talk about. Like, Vree here is ally prime. Like, they fucking cheered. They cheered for our they them character that appeared in Star Wars. So like, they have a. That's why I was explaining. Oh, have you? Oh yeah, Lemon. Here. Rep. I gotta show you.
Basically,
I gotta show you a rep. Sorry, my bad.
basically, a buddy of ours had an opinion, but it was an opinion that was wrong, and we had to explain that to him, pretty much. So
Is it a
It'd be
robot?
it'd be grifty. Denian.
No, it
Denian.
isn't.
Denian.
It isn't a robot.
No, it's a person. It's not an it. It's
I
a
don't know,
they. They're a person. Shut up, Lemon. You're turning me into a bigot on accident. Fucking it.
or not that it was.
Is
yeah, I
it
guess
is
it
it
was
a
wrong
person?
It was a wrong opinion.
They are a
because
person.
It was a bigoted opinion.
I'm just a dumb bitch who loves variety. Well, you know, variety is the spice of life. And you're not
Okay.
dumb. You're cool. Anyway, yeah. Are you watching the stream? Are you, Lemon? I'm
Yes,
showing the character.
I'm watching the stream.
On the
see,
stream.
I see.
Yeah, this character shot us. So obviously, obviously this is a little transphobic because they made the villain. I'm just kidding. They're a rebel. They shot us because
Indian
circumstances.
shot you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
So
did
they look traumatized.
I find everything in here? Or is it just this data?
Wait, look at the camera, Vaughn. Wait, no, not you physically, but like your character.
Oh.
Oh my god, you looking at the camera.
Pose all over again.
Oh,
Who
shut
is
up.
she?
I gotta
Who's this
say it.
character?
How long you know that? They're not like just like about a year and a half, 2 years. It's more like it's a very recent thing. Like we've disagreed about stuff before. It was just a thing that came out of nowhere because I mentioned like, hey, check out my tweets about Concord, and then they got a little bit saltier than made sense, and so I was like, what's that about? And then it kind of turned into a thing.
We got it.
That's the short version, but yeah, no, it's more someone they're just a buddy who just hangs out. They're a cool person. That's why it was more a correcting of direction than a intervention, as it were. Okay, I think I did find what I needed. So journal. Oh, we did. Okay, waterfall stash. I didn't find a cache. A stolen good. Did I? Did I miss finding loot because I was so busy thinking? My brain do too much work. It would be transphobic if they didn't commit crimes. True. True. Rainbow Kappa. Well, that was Kappa Pride. I know how to read. Fucking emotes. I'm like, bro. The stash is looking in front of East Jets. Okay. Where else do we need? Tashara. Okay, so those are kind of close to each other. Fork of the river south of Tashara. Well, it's located at the fork of the river south of Tashara, around and southwest of Typhon's Rock. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many things to find. It feels more organic than like an Assassin's Creed game. Holy shit, there's some stuff. Okay,
Let's get out of here.
teleport to pneumatic exploit. Oh, I have to check and make sure what version was my saving. Because I saw the thing, there's an issue with a version of the game. Hopefully my save doesn't get broken. There's basically a thing where, like, if you started, like, the day of, like, last night or whatever, some people on PlayStation are getting to a certain spot, and there's, like, a progression bug. Yeah, that's what Jada was talking about earlier. So hopefully that doesn't happen to me. What's this? Can I do some crimes? Can I do a criminal? Oh wait, no, that sounded dirty. That's not what I mean.
Sounds bad.
Yeah, okay. Nah, Kay's not like that.
Hey.
She a real one. Well, she got a little mix. She's so cute. Look at this fucker. She's so adorable. I don't know why. It just makes me so happy. Okay, so wait. This was a thing. What's in here? Are they just...
This is the location Dunk has sent me.
I'm supposed to break in? Just the right.
Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod.
Oh, how do I... Oh. There we go.
There we go.
Switch back to blaster. Okay. There's killy mode and zappy mode. Okay. Nurture the empathy. I've had my fair share of misunderstandings, so I still capitalize to sell in labs.
Oh,
I like
guess
that.
I'll just take these then.
Data pad. The job as I was only is also when I managed to take the nerds into shards, so be the first one in the credit deliveries and expect my salvation. And I said, I think we can destroy my life. Barrett. Someone named Barrett's a dirty, filthy fucking traitor. Got you. Got you. Yes, we're gonna go shoot him. Okay. Honestly, once my eyes adjust to 30 FPS, I kind of just
We need to
kind of
pick up the
glad for it,
pace.
so I can just appreciate it. So, okay. The grazing fields over there. Enjoys lots of prize over there. What are these? What is that? What is this? What is that? What's this? Merchant. Treasure. What do you get in the stash? Well, I have to check this. Is a key card? What if it's valuable? I mean, I know it's valuable because oh my god, this thing goes so fast, so we don't even have the speed on it.
Whoa, okay, easy there.
Ike tag. Sneaky beaky like. Holy shit, there's a lot of guys. I remember buttons.
Bike's up ahead. What's the trouble over there, Nix?
I don't want to do this. Okay, this one looks like one. Nice. What was that?
Sound kind of hungry.
For blood?
By all means, feast.
East I shall.
Okay, so we want to bring...
Need a distraction, Nix.
I'm going on a hunt. Shall return. 15 minutes.
Excuse me. Sorry.
15 minutes maybe. I shall return with goods and... Don't you dare assassinate them. Oh my god, you assassinated them. I'm also behind on stream, I'm sorry.
So the stream's always behind at least.
It- I found out it's because I'd have to run it in ultra low latency to completely remove
Yes.
lag. And that.
What is that? What's bad about that?
I just couldn't. I can do it. I just didn't. I just didn't set it that way because I was afraid it might affect the quality of the stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on!
This reminds
Oh,
me of, this running out in this open field reminds me of,
Oh.
Lloyd.
Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. What do I get for playing on hard mode? Ow.
What's
So,
the game with the alloy girl,
Aloy Horizon?
yeah. Zero Dawn.
It's like, I saw a girl running in grass. Must be alright.
No, just something about the movement of it. I
No,
think
I
it's just
I
the
see
wind.
It's just yellow.
the wind,
grass.
the wind of the grass.
Yeah, no, it's definitely because it's yellow. No, that is 100% it. Because like it is that entire game is like takes place in autumn. I swear.
Okay, stay quiet, buddy.
I'm gonna try this again.
Like no bullshit. That entire game takes
Time to
place in autumn.
distract them next.
Yeah.
What do you think this is?
I don't know why there aren't any this time, but it's fine.
Here goes.
Wow, Paul, that's so hard. Absolutely bullshit. I would have turned it off after 15 seconds too. You saw nothing.
Let's drive.
Wait, oh my god. Yeah, I was just going. We're here. Pike Syndicate, Corex Vault, 2-carat wind tunnels. Pike poaching station. Missing. How do you want to know that? Probably just by being on better terms with them.
Hang tight, Nick. Can't catch me.
A little bit. Okay. Okay. There you go. I know you want to. Let me up. Ugh! Come on, game. It's Skyrim. Every game is Skyrim. Let me climb the rocks.
Whoa.
Probably better. Is it that way? Oh, wind tunnels. Okay. Oh, we can change her outfit. We got. Oh. Okay. I'm not that biased in the Han Solo thing, honestly. Let's do it. Yes. Yeah, cost comes. Oops.
Hold on, Nick.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Ow. I mean, I get it, but ow. Suspicious. How do we get in? I have to figure out how to get in. Ah, you, girl spot, go away. You're gross. You're stupid. Move out. You're stupid.
Ready, Nick?
Nope. Yeah. Yeah, something
I'm
else wrong.
fine, really. Ready to
Just
go?
follow the marker. Ow. 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 Found it. Okay. This be the place. I'm sort of. Oh. Oh, it's the tunnel. Oh god, he just knocks it out. Okay. So then... Is that all I was supposed to find? Is info on these tunnels? Oh, oh man. What's up here? Why would you include this for no reason? Ah, there we go.
What's up next? Something near those Kashiros?
Oh god. This sorry. Okay, there we go.
They're cute. Not as cute as you, though.
That's it. It's up here. Okay, this is really pretty. Okay, look at the colors on this one. Oh yeah, this is the team that did Avatar. You can just you can tell.
They love their caves opening to scenic views.
They fucking do. They're very good at it. Oh no. Oh god. Guys, we're back with yellow paint. My heart can only take so much. As a gamer, this is what's wrong with gaming. I don't know if you've heard, but yellow paint is the #1 cause of gamer aneurysm in America. It's really quite tragic, and you can donate to local I'm a dumb gamer and this is bullshit. Shelter if you can. Ooh, retrieve the magic. What'd you find for us, little buddy? Look how cute he is. Dude.
Good eye.
New collectible. Secret amulet. Is there like a quick way down? Or I just gotta like swipe it. Oh no, it's this way. I love that the game lets you pet like basically all of the critters. Just all of them.
Come on.
Because why not? Why wouldn't you be like pet all the critters obviously? Have a merchant. Faction quest. Deliver the cash to Donka. Okay, it's for the syndicate. Wait, which syndicate? Generous creatures. Okay, wait, this is the huts. Okay, and if I got a reputation, the huts will give me some pretty gear with paint splatter on me. That's good. I mean, probably would use this stuff, but chest already open.
There's a faster way.
I guess we could go do that real quick. Sound tunnel bridge. So this is Thorax of Vault key card. Should I go get it? Is that sketchy? There's nothing saying I can. Okay. They call me Speedy McGee. Wow. I use my... Yeah. Thanks. It's like Tomb Raider, it means Star Wars with more stuff
Gotta keep quiet, Nix.
and fewer tubes.
Have we made it? I say we've made it past the stealth port. And we're in another stealth port.
I told you it was a stealth. I'm not a lighter.
Very cool, very cool. Oh, dang, I missed a bot joining. I'm sorry.
That's okay, I got it. I'm a bot banhammer. Oh my. It's so nearby.
Lemon. Let me go to sleep.
No, Lemon's here.
What?
So, there you go, see?
Stay hidden, okay? I see her! Come on, Nix! They're after
There
us!
you go.
Need more blasters!
There you go. You see nothing.
Move that way. Lost. Start looking.
Okay, you can't find me. We hid in the tall grass, as the gamer lords once taught us to do.
Weird things keep happening to me. Strange. I can't find anything. She's gone.
We should check that out.
Got something, bud?
I need to concentrate.
Fun's over. Someone around next?
Oh, we got him.
Nix, put on a show. Huh? Guess I should check that out.
Don't see anybody else. Okay.
Okay, careful.
God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. It's da 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 da. Fuck, I almost got it. Ah, it's done. Fuck, it's da 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 da. Fuck, it's... Oh my god, I'm fucking struggling. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, this one's actually, the first one's actually different. Fuck, it's... Oh my god, it's so hard to actually do the timing on the trigger. It's... Fuck, I hit the wrong button. No! This is gonna kill me. Like...
Okay, let's go.
Fuck. I'm watching it now. Oh my god. Oh. Finally, it took a second. I'm struggling with that fucking nerve button. Okay. Yeah, it sounded like it was more than one There's only the 4 patterns, but it sounded like those. There was only 4 rhythms, but it sounded like others.
How does that work? Is it just you repeat that?
You repeat the rhythm. You repeat the
Or-
rhythm in tempo with it.
But just once.
Or you have to get the full cycle through. So
Okay.
What a waste of time.
what else? It must be right. That does listen to me. Listen, you have something secret and special. Wait for a mission later or something. Oh, that's super deep too. Okay. What's the other? Tis that well. Yeah. John to slowly. Okay. Where's the south of? Is that right here somewhere? Let's go there then.
Hold on.
Hurry up and
That didn't work. Huh. Luck's holding out. Ooh, that's some strong wind. Let's get moving.
What do you just say? Oh god.
Again? There's contacts near here. Keep an eye out for trouble, Nix.
Something like that. No. Release away. Fine. Oh, pretty butterflies. my god, what is it?
Hey, Varric sent me?
Name's Manda. You're new.
I'm Kay. This is Nyx.
All right, Kay and Nix. Here's the job. Get inside, grab the client list, then plant the bomb on the generator. That should open the pens and ruin this entire operation.
Right. And the bomb?
Over there. It's your standard time-fused beradium charge.
Oh, sure, yeah. Baradium. Use these all the time.
Hey, can you turn those down a bit? A little bit.
Guess it's time to plant a bomb. Looks like the Pikes.
That one.
Lots of company ahead.
I'm supposed to open it. This way. This way.
What's the deal with these animals anyway, Manda?
Rabumas. They stink, but with the right treatment, their hides can pass for Gundok leather.
What's gonna happen to them?
You're setting them free.
Sneaky beaky neck.
Ooh, yeah, Manda wasn't kidding. They really do stink.
Pikes are a safe bet. Stay on time. Always have a regular job to do.
Get in there, Nyx. Great.
Never seen one of those before.
Where'd you get, buddy? Oh. Main track.
I like working with bikes. They can be a little uptight, but they pay good. A buddy of mine told me that the canteen is running a housing fee for criminals.
Nyx, it's showtime.
What is that thing? Despite those fancy robes, bikes are tough.
Good, buddy.
Chew!
So nothing.
Accidentally snitched on a friend.
Okay. Anything over here that we need? Over here, so. Okay.
The bikes have a good hold on Spice. A stable choice for work. That's all I'm looking for.
Distract him, Nix.
God, I don't like this thing.
These boobs are killing me.
On, I'm EP.
Beat it!
Go,
What's going
go to
on?
bed.
Away from there!
They're coming for us!
This ain't over!
No alarm for you.
Well, that's over.
Okay. Yep, okay.
Check that out. Hey, get away from there.
It is good to be a pike.
Can't be here. Gorak has taste. He knows that we pikes deserve only the best. You can't be here.
You see nothing.
No respect.
Yes.
It's about tonight, baby.
Wait, what?
Oh, but she found the body.
Nix, need a distraction.
Looks suspicious. Let's go check it.
Oh, whoa.
I'd rather take the hit than the pound.
Nothing here.
Seems clear. I do not see anything.
Nothing. You can't be here.
Nothing here.
Showtime, Nix.
Whoa!
Something's up.
Let's go.
Can I not pull it off?
Take them out.
Oh!
We're spotted.
Nex? See something?
Interesting. Strange. Interesting. Strange.
She's gone.
We need to investigate that.
Nix, snatch that. Nice.
I should keep my eyes open.
Let's see here. Nobody sees us, nobody blasts us.
I hate this place.
So much for going quiet, Nix.
Oh fuck, I missed it. Oh.
You ready, Nix?
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh god. Oh god.
Where did she go? Search the area. Okay, boss.
Nix, be careful.
Where did she go?
We lost him.
Okay.
Find her. No. I know I saw her.
She has to be here. Nothing we can do now.
Take him down, Nix.
Okay. Hello.
Pin, Nix!
Come on, this way. Where did she go? Finish her.
You will die for this. Interesting.
Right, just what I need. All right, Nix. Get in. Disable that alarm, okay? Get him, Nix. Thanks, buddy. Now, where's that client list? Ooh, maybe the list's on that hollow puck. Look at this. Your talent's wasted on the Huts. What is this? It's an offer. Crimson Dawn wants to know who's doing business with the Pikes. Give me that list and we both profit. What about Barrick? It's easy to lie to Hut thugs. Just don't back down. What if I say no? Now that you know who I work for, I can't let you walk out of here.
Okay, Manda. You got a deal.
And you've got a job to finish. Take care of the bomb while I transfer the data. Working with the Dawn is very profitable. Come on, Nix. Let's deal with that generator. Okay. This looks right, I think. Touch anything? Because I didn't touch anything. That timer's going real fast. Push it, Nix! Do you see a way out, Nix?
That way!
Look innocent, Nix. We gotta go lie to the Huts.
Okay, I'm back. So we did that. With facility.
Varric, the job's done.
I knew you'd deliver. Meet me at Daruda Diner in Junta's Hope.
Oh! Keep moving, Nix! They're headed for us!
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
We're pinned down!
Oh my god, they got me. Fuck. Yeah. That hurt. Yeah.
Hold tight. All right, let's do this. Nice try. Seriously?
Why can't I take your speeder?
Keep it quiet, buddy. Nix, attack. Let's make some noise.
Oh fuck, over there. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Well, hello then. Fighting them head on may not be the strat, which is fine. That's fine. I thought maybe if I hit him in the head, he'd just fall over. He didn't. What the fuck? Oh, where'd the other guys go? Okay. My turn.
Stay low, Nix.
This is nothing like home. Wait a second. What's going on?
Go put on a show next.
Bring this stupid bitch over here.
Looks strange.
Actually.
Go away. Hold up.
right, distract him, Nix. Easy one.
Treasure. Mine. Guess we did that. Like fortune. Where's the treasure we didn't get? Into. What did they almost set this back? Right answer. Special tailoring supplies. Center. They're just crackers, probably. Yeah, something. Where's the
Hang on tight.
somehow? Straight. Yeah, straight. Loose.
Lost him.
Oh, the part of cool. Okay.
Let's strike. They're coming our way. Got your eye on something? Shin Fada. See you later.
What's this thing over here?
Yeah, that hurt. Feel like going for a ride?
Oh, sorry. Okay, what's up here? Oh, she showed me. That was scary. We're fine.
Hey, hold this open. Hold that open for me.
Oh, where am I here? I actually have to do it.
It's showtime, buddy.
No, not that, you dumb.
Think you can hold that open for me?
Let's look at that. So go that way for the vault card. Okay.
Time to go, Nix. Tired of walking next? Silent squeaks only, okay? Go put on a show next.
Whose pet is this? Oh.
Okay, stay quiet, buddy. Go get him, buddy.
Whoa! Stay sharp, man. Shield won't break. Let's go, buddy.
No, they got me. Fuck. Ugh. My brain like turned off when I shot that one. I was just like, really? I thought for some reason there weren't any left. There were apparently lots left. Oh. Okay, how we got up there? How did we get there? Oh yeah, we went around. Okay. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Whoa!
Hurry up.
Like shadows, right?
I forget it.
Take him down, Nix. Stay quiet, Nix.
It's okay.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Ow, fuck you. Fuck, okay. God damn it. This is for the last key card check.
What? Yeah.
Go get him, buddy.
Not everyone has the privilege.
Get him, Nix.
God damn it.
Talk time out.
Come on out.
Distract them, Nix!
Where did she go?
In a fight cabbage. At the active power.
Okay, should be good, Nix.
No, they are. Yes, sir.
Do you see anything?
This ain't right.
She's right here!
Like we have the game, obviously.
There. Carefully. Quiet time, little guy.
Gorak's a great leader. I like working for someone who handles things the same way I would.
Psst, Nix. Push that button.
You just watch. One day I'll get my own ship and show the boss how it's done.
All right, Nix. Go get him. Time to switch it up.
My old boss used to tell me every day, you need at least 2 weapons at all times.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Why is it doing that?
I heard there's a new weapon on the black market.
It's showtime, buddy.
Integrations. Would have helped in a couple of scraps I've been in.
Yeah. Yep.
They better give me my bonus this year.
Huh?
I can't just...
Pikes are a safe bet. Pay on time. Always have some sort of job that needs doing.
This ain't right.
Okay. That's weird.
Okay, that's good.
Nix, hit that.
That's odd. Nothing, huh? Okay. That's weird. That's odd. Okay. That's weird. Forget it. She's gone.
What was that? I need to get some sleep.
Get back to it.
Nix?
Better stay focused. What?
Disagree, no, you're not.
No mess you can't blast your way out of. Wish someone would start something.
Where...
There we go. Am I supposed to get kind of breaking? I'm just trying to figure out how to get. Oh, you know what? There's a puzzle. Right back. Hey, buddy, hit that button. Amazing.
Oh, one of those. So what did I pressed the button for shifting
branch that way. What's this? Up this.
Nix, get that button over there.
There we go. Now we have 3. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll leave it there. Let's launch it. Tools. Ads. Okay. 12. Centaurs. It's gonna be that. We did that. Oh, okay. Both. Yeah. That one. Very much. See, right? Okay, so
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna be exposed. Something. Other. God, this game is so pretty. Where's
You should check the fuses on your bombs.
It worked, didn't it? Do you have the list of buyers?
What list? All I found was Rabumadung, and pikes that stunk like Rabumadung.
I think you're lying to me.
Check the station yourself. You might want to wait until they put the fires out.
I like you, Kay, but half the job gets half the credits.
Cheap hut. Should have guessed. Dunka, hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep 'em. Wasn't after those anyway. Huts didn't want to pay tribute, so now instead of their little cash, this transponder will lead them straight to me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out. Get you a better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Hey, I'm looking for someone who can rig my speeder.
Trouble with the winds, huh?
Is it that obvious?
Silo Rovak is the best bike modder on this side of the Hydian, but she's not keen on strangers.
That's okay. Neither am I.
She hasn't been around lately. Maybe her friends in Kadua know where she is.
Kadua. Yeah, that's,
Just outside Mirogana. It's a wind fishing settlement.
right. Wind fishing. Obviously.
Okay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way.
You're a good liar.
Who is this?
Crimson Dawn's got its eye on you, Kay. Don't disappoint.
Want to upgrade your ship?
I'm not giving you any credits. Find a way to fix it on your own. Accident! I watched you boost it straight off that cliff. You gonna call me names?
Okay. So then, let's see the other one. Oh, right, that makes sense. I need to stay this. Sure. Cool. I'm really enjoying this. I'm a bit tired, so I can kind of zone out a little bit, but this is also the kind of game that doesn't really punish me for the zone out. Okay, so that's where we'll get more next. Let's go. Smuggler's hideout. There's already a store, which is interesting. It's just the stuff that we have. Silly skins. Oh god. Oof.
got a sec?
Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed. All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
Kay's not all like turned around.
This looks like it's seen better days. It flies, kinda. You got another job for me? How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kate, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here. That's why we pin it on the pikes.
And how do I know Crimson Dawn won't burn me after I pull this off?
You don't, but that's the game we play. And yeah, I play it better than most. You just have to sneak into an Imperial station and delete some data. Easy.
In space? No, she's not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
I was talking about her.
We'll get it done.
I really like Kay. I think she has a good energy
There.
for this kind of
She
thing.
can fly now. But the hyperdrive is still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump. Guess the core worlds will have to wait.
Okay. What?
I looked over, saw like a weird splotch on my shoulder.
How was it?
It was just lint because I was changing out the dryer.
Your story's gonna tell the fast enough one.
You're not a Star Wars nerd, right?
No, why?
I forgot the lore. Why aren't you a Star Wars nerd?
What do you mean?
It's sci-fi, bro. It's the biggest sci-fi.
Because most of it's fantasy.
You're right.
It's not very sci-fi-y. Like it looks like sci-fi.
Science. It is
Yeah.
sci-fi flavored.
It's sci-fi flavored fantasy though. Like that's what I mean is like it's like I like this. I like this a lot better than even like Jedi Survivor because when you cut out all the space magic bullshit, it's actually kind of cool.
Like the setting, yeah, I agree that the setting and like the world building is pretty good. Especially like
Yeah,
the
like, you
settings
just-
they make.
Well, and it's like one of those things where it's one of those worlds where you don't ask too many questions. Like you just kind of accept that humans can breathe on all these planets.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's really it. I'm just not. I prefer like the hard science stuff, but this is a lot more up my alley.
Yeah, because you're not playing as
A Jedi.
a space wizard. Yeah.
Yep. Like I'm just playing on a space motor. I have a space motorcycle and a little pet. Like it's just really not. It doesn't feel like normal Star Wars, which is why I like it. Somewhere else to go here. Okay, so we need to go underworld rumors. So we need to fast travel to the big city.
So what got you into sci-fi? Do you remember? Was it a game? Probably was a game.
Mass Effect.
Yep.
I mean, well, I was already kind of into sci-fi. Obviously, I wouldn't have played Mass Effect,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah.
Mass Effect was the first thing that like I got really into. Anything. Yeah. This way. Zoom in. There we go. Is it locked? Okay, the settlement. Yeah, so I don't know. I got into sci-fi 'cause, like, Mass Effect kind of set me on that path because just like Mass Effect is such a good blending of so many different kinds of sci-fi that it kind of touched on a lot of it. Like, and then Interstellar was a big one part of it. I loved watching. I just always loved watching like as much as he's a meme now. I loved Neil deGrasse Tyson's Cosmos. His remake of the Carl Sagan series, you know. And I always liked, I don't know, I was always drawn to really big science. So like, I wasn't actually drawn to sci-fi so much as I was drawn to like astrophysics when I was younger, because like, I remember seeing like I remember seeing like a Nova documentary or something on the Big Bang when I was like 8. And I remember thinking, oh, so we know how they made so we know how the world is, like, the universe is created? That's crazy. Why do all these people go to church? Like, that's how I felt. I was like,
That was me with evolution.
yeah, I was like, oh, so we know how this works, and why does everybody why did they go there? So yeah, and that kind of like, and then it kind of hit me from multiple angles. Like, I really got into, again, I've always been open to sci-fi. Like, I played Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter, which are very sci-fi-y. And then, what was the other big thing? Why is this not? Oh, it's not showing. And then the other big thing was, how do I get in here? There. Other than that, the other big thing was cosmic horror. Like, and not even like cosmic horror, more like, because I told you cosmic horror was introduced to me first from World of Warcraft, and then Mass Effect. It's like in World of Warcraft, it's funny because it's a fantasy game, but like all of the major villains in World of Warcraft for a very long time, and still like kind of the larger in the background villains were the old gods, and they were literally eldritch, like Lovecraftian gods that were on Azeroth. Like, they like essentially like the Void Lords, like these these ethereal beings, like sent the old gods out into space like tumors, right? And they'd crash into a planet and then reach inside it and like slowly corrupt it, because in the World of Warcraft, all planets are actually or not all planets are world souls, but some planets have a soul, and it's called a world soul. And if allowed to like reach maturity, a world soul will become like a titan or a god, right? That opposes the Void Lords or whatever. So like the whole idea is that they send out the old gods to infect these planets and corrupt them and kill the world soul before it can ever reach maturity. And so the World of Warcraft's Azeroth is one of the world souls, and that's why. So like Azeroth is actually a she. But yeah, so that got me really into the idea of cosmic horror, just the idea of like a thing that's like beyond your comprehension, or a thing that's like, it was more about the layers. It was the idea that there were so many layers in the horror, or in the lore of it. Like, I'm one of those kids where I'm lucky that I grew up before like FNAF and all this like lore garbage started coming out. Like, lore used to be something cool, and now it's just cheap, you know, like because I would have fallen headfirst into that shit, because I just loved finding out like provable, objective, like deeper truths about like a story. Like, I thought that was really cool. I don't know, and I just figured, like, I kind of just always had an affinity for science fiction. I was just kind of like, well, math is science, and I'm good at math, and I like science, and all the smart characters, they're always sciencey. And I was like, I don't know, I kind of just fell into it because it was a fitting stereotype, honestly.
And then chemistry happened.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, people like this because they're nerds. I bet I'd like it.
And my dad watched a lot of, like, I was introduced to, like, a lot of sci-fi when I was a kid. Like, my dad watched a lot of, like, Stargate, the TV show and stuff like that. Oh, God, what's it going here?
Next, go.
Doing something.
Nice job, Nix.
Scrim tomorrow, by the way.
You know what?
Scrim.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll probably just put more Star Wars in Glory. I was gonna play more Blue, but my hands have been hurting from playing so much Concord.
Yeah. You gotta work on the single players.
I bet Isla
What?
Bren knows where to get some
Do you
good
have your
slicing
notepad
gear.
Do I have my what?
Your notepad.
I don't have a notepad. What do you think I am, a writer?
What?
I thought that was funny.
Something tells me you're not just enjoying the view.
Fucking get
Those
it out,
pirates
whatever you
find our
have.
camp every season. A crate of flyers
Open the
usually
doors
keep
of
them off our
Wine
back,
Palace or
but
whatever.
we had a
You told me to
difficult
remind
season
you to
this
take
year.
notes.
They took everything from us, including
Oh
our
yeah, for
charms.
Star Wars, yeah.
They aren't worth much
Well, what I
money,
mean
but
is that, like, I'm
they have a
probably
lot
gonna,
of
like,
meaning for us.
tomorrow before I actually start
well,
the stream
I
and
might
stuff,
be
I'm
able to
gonna
help.
write some
I have
of the
experience.
script.
I don't want any trouble. If
Or,
you
like,
can
at
go
least
in
write my,
quietly
like,
and take back our
early
charms,
thoughts.
we'll pay.
Leave it to me.
Write them in your head right now. What are your early thoughts?
Well, I've been thinking about that already. Like,
You've been tweeting it.
I've been tweeting. No. My biggest thing is, it's what I was talking about earlier with Jada. Is like, okay, here. Okay, actually, here's something I need to tell you. That's a little bit weird. Is I don't know how to talk about some of this stuff because I keep just being exactly right.
Oh.
No, like, I don't know what to say about this game because I'm like, okay, you know what I said before it came out? I was like, if they do it right and they stick to their strengths like Massive does, I think what they're going to do is they're going to do for a Star Wars game what they did for the Avatar game, is they're going to create a game set in a really, really beautiful, loving recreation of the Star Wars universe, and it's going to look incredible and feel wonderful to spend time in, and the gameplay is going to be more than sufficient, but not necessarily super deep, and that, on the whole, I was going to enjoy my time with it because I just like the way they do their stuff, and they literally, like, that's it, that's all of it, like, that's this is to Star Wars what Frontiers of Pandora was to Avatar. Like look at just this scene, like this just scenery, like,
Yeah.
and the music, right? Like, this is what I loved about Avatars. It was like, I'm not one of those people that just sits here and takes in the scenes. Like, I'm here because I was like, okay, well, I'm chatting with you, right? But like, it means a lot to me when a place just feels this real. Like when I do this, right? When I lean in, like, this is actually a mechanic. I did this because you can hear all the random vocal chatter in the background, but sometimes if you need to listen in on something, or you need to hear something like eavesdropping, you have to lean in on a nearby thing, and it'll, like, hone in on that sound so that you can hear the voices. Like, it just really sells the vibe of who Kay is and where she is. Like, look at this fucking like, look at this place. Like, this, like, yes, am I IGN walking through it a little bit? Yeah, but it looks really nice. Like, I mean, this is full speed versus what I was doing, so it's not like I'm, like, going particularly slow, but, like, this just feels like a lived-in world, you know? Like, this space feels really cool, and, like, I just like it here. And because of that, because the gameplay is sufficient at selling me on everything, like, I'm there, right? Like, the gameplay's never distracting, it's never boring. Like, that's the thing, is there's a certain amount of, okay, gameplay can be innovative and fun, but there's also a certain amount of, like, if the world is really compelling, then as long as the gameplay isn't detrimental, it's a net positive, you know what I mean? Like, it's an excuse to do stuff in this place, and I like the place, so... Yeah, I think this was just... I don't know, I think this is really smart. Like, it's exactly like Avatar in the sense that, like, it's a completely different kind of game in terms of how it plays, but, like, in terms of... It's just selling, like, they fit a style of game that they know how to make to a premise that already encourages that kind of play. Right? That was the same thing with Avatar. It was, hey, it's Far Cry on Pandora. Except for, did you know Pandora is the best place for Far Cry? Like, you know what I mean? And then it's kind of like, this is like, they kind of did like an Assassin's Creed-esque thing, right? But it's like, okay, but what's better than, like, playing Assassin's Creed? Being a fucking scoundrel in space? Like it's a similar... They're using a lot of mechanics that they've already used before. They're using a lot of systems they've used before. But they're taking the ones that fit the world and the premise best and leaving out the rest. And it's just... I don't know, it just feels like... It feels very organic. Like, all this stuff that I'm exploring and stuff, all these little missions and stuff I have, these are just data pads. I just happened, while I was exploring and doing my main missions, I just would run across a data pad and it would give me, like, a hint that someone left behind of, like, a message they sent to somebody about the location of something or a rumor, right? And now it's a mission. Now it's a thing I can go and hunt down, right? Like, it's not like I'm going to an NPC and clicking off, here's your 5 quests for the day. Go collect some stuff. No, it's like, you have, like, 1 or 2 main story missions at a time. And then it's kind of like, as you explore, you organically uncover activities and quests to do. And that's really cool. And I've been recording.
I should remember the timestamp of this section.
2 hours.
Okay. But yeah, the part where you said
2 hours, 10 minutes. Yes.
that they pick and choose specifically the mechanics that fit this story. I think that is a good point.
Yeah, like, it's not a super detailed third-person shooter. Like, I don't know, it's like one of those things where the stealth isn't super detailed, but it's also like, okay, she's not a fucking ninja, though. Like, and it's not to be, that's not to be like a cop-out, like, oh, the ludonarrative resonance means it doesn't matter if the systems aren't deep. No, but it's just like, there's an element of, okay, well, it helps that, okay, this character's stealth tools are relatively simple and functional, but guess what, like, the ace up her sleeve is? Her little companion, her little buddy. Like, that's a really fun little gameplay mechanic, that he can attack enemies for you, that he distracts them for you, that he can loot enemies and trigger different traps, and, like, he's fundamentally a mechanic that exists in other games, but in the form of a little critter that follows you, it's so much fucking cuter. Like, it's just a better mechanic when you make it... Like, what mechanic's not better when made adorable, you know? Like, take a gameplay mechanic, make the thing that facilitates it fucking adorable. And I was like, yeah, better game. Good job. Like, even just walking around these places, like, I get lost trying to navigate this place. Like, part of it's I'm a little distracted. Part of it's a legitimately, like, compelling and believable market, and, like, navigating... Yeah, it's dense, and a lot of the stalls look the same, and you come at it from different angles that look kind of similar. Like, look at all the NPCs here, and, like, it's just that stuff that, like, I don't know, like, I think, like, a lot of people kept talking in their reviews about how, like, I was telling Jada that, where, like, you know, like, the people that mentioned, like, just, you can just hang out here, and I'm like, okay, I get what they're saying, because that's kind of a good way to describe the feeling, but some of them imply that that's, like, actually something they take joy in, and I'm like, no, it elevates everything else, you know what I mean? Like, the gameplay is more engaging because the setting it's in is a boom, right? Like, it's not just that the setting being believable and looking nice is in and of itself valid. Like, I think it's how it inherently improves the experience. It's honestly, like, what I might try and hone in on, if I can, is, and I'll have to check if this is just because I chose to play in hard mode, but it's just like the organic nature of everything. Like, whether it's exploration or questing or like learning how to use the tools available to you, the game's pretty good about you going, huh, can I do it that way? And it goes, yeah, you can. I go, oh, cool. like it's a little thing, but when I thought to myself, can my guy attack a dude and can I zap one? And will it pass fail me on stealth, or will it acknowledge that I am simultaneously grabbing two people's attention with different mechanics? And sure enough, it just worked. And I was like, oh, awesome. Like, it's kind of like the little Breath of the Wild moment where people are like, oh, I can burn the rope, I can cut the rope, oh my god. Like, it's like one of those where it's just like when something you want to do intuitively just works because of the gameplay, you're like, oh, fuck yeah. They knew what I wanted. And there is a certain element of, we're far enough along with visuals in games now that, yeah, if a game can, like, legitimately sell me on the space I'm in, part of the joy is just being in the space. I like sci-fi settings, so you give me some seedy sci-fi city with aliens in it and robots, I'm like, okay, cool. I'll do whatever gameplay you have for me in here, you know? Must be up there.
I need to upgrade my blaster.
I hate waiting around.
Interested?
Maybe that jump looks cooler. This is act so much younger. Oh, nice.
See you later.
Bye now.
You need to leave now.
Unbelievable.
Where's her contact?
It was so easy.
Really? What was that? Work it over here.
Sneaky time, little guy.
Nothing.
This is shit from my people.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm going over
Hey, so,
one of our
do you
teammates
know a slicer
recorded for
named
us.
Isla
I'm
Bren?
just watching it like
She's
1.5
not looking
speed.
for more work.
Oh, I don't want to
They were
hire her.
playing with them,
I'm a slicer too.
and literally one of them said,
I just want to
"Damn,
talk.
is this what it is without leverage?"
You know what? Suit yourself. Isla,
It's
I
almost
got
like I
some
told you,
amateur
Lemon.
here asking for you.
I know.
Is this a
Well,
joke?
I'm the only backline.
I'm on a
so...
job. What do you want?
Oh, my name's Kay Vess. I'm looking for some
I
new
also play
slicing
the
tech,
meta
and
weapon.
I heard you're the best around here.
Other than shop.
S, you don't say. Bring me an Imperial code sequencer. Then we'll talk.
Huh, look at that.
Find a good
She
backline.
actually sent coordinates. Lucky you.
Yeah, oh my god, thank god he realized it himself. I didn't want to say anything, but one of our teammates wants to play RPD, which is like a longer range weapon, and I can't play the backline. I can't play pencil or longer range backlines if he plays RPD. And it felt like, I don't know, it felt kind of
Bad?
no, not Like, I can play not, that's fine. Like, I like playing not. Honestly, I prefer it, but...
Hold that down
I
next.
know that I'm stronger on... Sadly, I'm stronger on pencil, but I'm stronger on pencil. And the problem is, I can't play it if he plays RPD. So most of the time we run pencil, and he can't play RPD. And so, like...
What's RPD?
Under... Rapid Pro Deco. Long rapid.
Oh. Why would
And
you
so,
let someone
like...
play such a stupid weapon?
Because it chips and it synergizes well with Stamper, which they're running, so...
That's so
It's like,
stupid.
it is the synergy right now, because right now it's all like mid-range meta, with buckets, CRB, which is custom range blaster, a little bit of blaster, not the blaster, but the custom kit, but mainly buckets and stampers. And so, like, when they were building comps, he had like someone else to personal coach him or whatever, because he wanted to make it work. A lot of the comps either didn't have me or had me on Headit, which I don't really. I'm not that good on Headit. And so like it felt. I don't know, there was a lot of friction around that, and I could definitely tell, and I didn't know how to bring it up without sounding weird about it.
Without sounding like you
But
just wanted to play your thing.
Without sounding like... I don't know exactly how to put it into words. It felt like he wanted me out so he can play what he wanted. And, like, I didn't want to say, you're not good enough to do that.
But
you know? But he's not.
Lemon, you're literally like, I wanted to say this because it didn't feel right, because it felt mean. So I'm glad someone else said it, because it was mean and it's true. Like...
I wanted to give him the chance to grow and get better at it, you know? Because if, you know, when you pick something up, it takes time. And I could see that it could... And he is pretty good at it. It's just that the way that Skavuk plays, or Stamper player, he is too aggressive for that type of playstyle. And so it doesn't usually work because they're on different speeds. They play at different tempos. Well, the Skavuk plays way too fast to actually benefit from an RPD or a rapid.
Yeah.
So like, when he initially put out the clubs and like was talking about it, I felt a lot of friction around it, and I just didn't know how to say, okay, I want to help you, I want to make this work. You can chill about it. You don't have to go at it so, like, hard.
Oh.
Without like singling him out or whatever. And so like, he said it to himself. He finally like as he, because I didn't play. It clicked when I didn't play.
Yeah, because you were there to be, you were someone he could play.
Exactly.
Good team, good team.
Mm-hmm. It's, again, I play my role. And I do what I do. My role is simple on pencil. It's hard to fuck up a pencil. And like, I can't play lethal chargers because they're too slow. And I get rushed down a lot more. I want to pick something else up, but I don't know what. Something mid to long range. BP would be so good if pencil wasn't good. BP would be like the perfect thing to pick up if pencil didn't just straight up shred it. It's so sad.
Pencil be the gold.
It really is, and it sucks. I need Miyamoto to nerf it. No.
So you can use other shit.
Yes.
Miyamoto-san,
I just
I need you to make my...
all I want is for its range should not be the same as V-Charger, because that is the stupidest thing ever.
So mad about it.
Trust me,
Why
you'll
does
want
it
to take a look.
outrange V-Charger? That doesn't make any sense. It should have less range and it should have more points for special.
Thanks.
Everything else is fine. It can keep its damage. It can keep its efficiency. It can keep its movement. It just needs less range and more points for special. Because it paints a lot.
Thanks.
It can literally
Thank the dawn for that.
contest a zone by itself. If it had less range, it would be able to do that so easily.
It's like he was eager to tell me everything.
The pikes are so guiltless. Supposed to be context.
Let's jump back here.
Yeah, so he literally said, I started angry. Wait, let me go back. Let me parrot his words. He said, we can't play that often because lemon is a thing.
What's that mean?
I started because he can't play it if I'm in, basically. We can't play RPD as often because lemon is a thing.
You are a thing.
He said
Yeah.
he started out angry.
And then realized that he was only mad at himself.
He said I started out angry, but then now I'm not angry that lemon exists.
Oh, that's
That's his
great. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
charming.
They're dogging on him for it, but it's funny.
I was like, haha, someone who was trying to blame me is getting made fun of.
Let's go. I don't have to do anything. Again, that's just, I don't know. Maybe it's more satisfying for me to watch people come to their own conclusions by my own pieces falling into place rather than putting the pieces and shoving it in their face. But that's just the way that I work.
I've never noticed that.
Good. That time I heard the slash S.
Hey, you.
Hey,
Oof, I know that look. I grew up around casinos. It's okay to call it quits, you know?
I'm gonna turn my luck around. I just need some credits.
Here.
Thanks.
Coach.
go gamble.
Coach said, if I were on your team and I saw that replay, I would have gone FA immediately.
The always unpredictable JG Ears approaches the track. Unter ihm is looking good.
Do you know what that is?
Come on, pay out.
Do I know what? Sorry, I'm trying to play my game. Wait, I'm watching a horse race. I just bet on it, so I gotta see who wins.
Watch them horses.
Showing great control.
Behind. You just had a horse race on my end.
No upsets on the track yet. Fans are loving this.
Oh, the one I picked is winning.
The sheer power from these animals is staggering.
Shmoney.
That paid off.
And we've got even more races for you here. Coming up.
Now, who looks like a winner?
Wait, so is this one always bet on the
Wouldn't mind a few
Lucas?
more credits.
Got plenty of eager jockeys looking to claim the win today.
Yeah, it's just always bet on the Lucas, right?
Someone's gotta believe in you. Don't let me down now.
Looks like we've got another race lined up here in just a moment.
I think this track is always.
Here we go. Full focus from the main contenders as they fight for the first stretch. Cactus juice with a real power surge. A crowd can hardly believe what they're seeing.
Okay, so it's consistently that one.
Oh, I had such a good feeling about that one too.
I should go for mid Q. Try that out.
You're mid, and
I am mid. We are officially mid. We are officially mid level.
that's unfortunate. I'm officially mid. Don't tell my mom.
Officially mid.
You know how this works. Pay up and don't breathe a word.
Dakatinkasa.
I've removed you from the wanted list. Move along before somebody sees
So, I saw that you're running a little...
No point trying to hide it. If you find yourself in trouble with the Empire, a few credits can make all your problems disappear.
Thanks for the tip.
And look at tricks with
I bet that little guy's already found lots of trinkets. I've got a few things that would fit him, if you're willing to trade. See ya.
Goodbye.
Okay, so then...
Ready, Max? Let's hope that bike modder's around here. Huh. Wind fishing. That must be Kadua.
I want to play that. I want to play Risk of Rain.
This isn't working. Flip it the
Wanna
other
play
way.
what?
You think I haven't tried
It's a
that?
sale. Thank you, me.
Hey, this is
You're gonna play
Kadua,
Risk
right?
of Rain?
Risk of Rain
Maybe.
2.
What's an off-worlder like you doing
Are you
here?
asking me what?
I'm looking for Sila
It's
Rovac.
multiplayer.
Why? You Empire?
No. I
Well,
heard she
then.
can rig my speeder.
CeeLo left. We don't know where she is.
Can't
You're
believe
not
you're still
allowed to
protecting
ask
her
me
after what she did.
to play more games.
Why?
Well,
Why?
I'm not.
Do you have it?
She's living cliffside, near Jaunter's Hope.
Got it. John
I mean, how many times have we played Speed Freaks together?
Do you have it?
Risk of Rain 2? No. There's already so many games to play. And I have two different I already have a multiplayer game with I've been playing with everybody, and a multiplayer game I want to play with you. And more RoboQuest. Never enough RoboQuest.
It's true.
And we have Vellum still, which has been getting updates. I've been seeing in their Discord.
Interesting.
The Ink Mage one? Yeah. Okay, so... Settle on the spot.
We're going too slow.
fursuit was good. What did you say?
Okay, let's go. Let's move next.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What'd you send me?
You already know.
So you do it. Oh my god, love it. Thank you, I think. Why you do this to me?
Appropriate. I'm just doing it now because it's on sale. I don't have to play it anytime soon.
It goes on sale a lot, you know.
It's $8.
Okay, it doesn't go on sale.
Yeah. That he was playing, his was playing Splatoon because he was playing Risk of Rain because they had DLC, so I went to check.
Okay, still alive.
Yeah.
Oh, he's no longer based. He said he was playing too much Minecraft.
Ugh. I ironically don't understand people who play.
Ironically, what?
I don't understand people who play Minecraft in this day and age.
Still nothing.
I'm gonna say with like a shit ton of mods.
I don't like.
I don't know.
There's no amount of mods that can make me want to play Minecraft on just a different video.
I want to get some credits together and start my own crew. You know what I mean? No boss, no rules.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I played. Except Terraria too. Fuck. I've never tried Terraria. I have it.
It's hard to play on anything other than mouse.
Bro, base kaboop saying Minecraft's the mid.
Need a distraction, Nyx. That's it, Nyx. Here we go.
Oh.
Get some cover, Nyx. Get him, Nyx. Good work, Nyx. Time to go next.
Maybe I am a contrarian woman.
What makes you say that?
The more people dislike a thing, the more I want to find the good in it.
A chaotic good contrarian.
Like, it's like it. I just do. Like, I was thinking about it. It's like, I don't. I guess the weird thing is that starting with Suicide Squad, but pretty much every game since,
Ready to go?
I played it wanting to like. And it's crazy how that alone is really all it takes for me to have a good time with almost any game. Again, there are a couple.
Like, yeah, that was gonna say it's not like it's going to work for every single game, and it's not like you
Yeah,
do that for every single game.
Oh no! Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I fell off the map.
Oh. I was waiting for it.
I'm gonna fast track. I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to get out of here.
It's funny.
But yeah, like, I don't know, it's like, yeah, it doesn't change my standards. Like, there's stuff I just don't have as much fun with. Like, that Deathbound game it was okay, but just, it wasn't it, you know, like,
Dead guinea pig, what the heck?
Dying Light 2 was kind of, you know, yeah, whatever.
Ready
Like,
next?
for the most games, if I want to like them, they will let me. You know what I mean? Like, it's about, the only games I find that are really not fun are games that it's like, okay, they're kind of battling. It's when I try to give them a little credit and they go, no. Like, I try and give them a little leeway and they're like, no, sorry, bud. I'm like, okay. I tried to, like, assume the best of you. And yeah, you still kind of missed. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know, because I was just thinking about this, right? Like, this isn't substantially different than, like, some other games I've played similar to it, but, like... bro, the grifters are getting in my head. My brain is just like, I don't know, I'm really enjoying these games. Like, I'm really enjoying Star Wars right now, and I'm just like more than I expected to, and so there's a part of me that's instantly like, do I like it because I wanted to like it? And I was like, and if that's the case, does that make my liking it less valid? And I'm like, no, I don't think so, but like, huh.
That's where you gotta, like, do the YouTube now.
What?
Just go in completely blind, no bias whatsoever.
No bias.
No bias. Complete blank slate.
So yeah, I don't know. I've gotten to the point where I do. I don't know. I just go into a game, and unless it fights me as I'm trying to have fun with it, I'm gonna probably like my time with it. Like, even, like, here's another example. I enjoyed my time with Scarlet and Violet. Why? Because I wanted to. Because I went into it because I wanted to play a Pokemon game, and I knew it was going to be janky as fuck, but I wanted to have a good time in Pokemon, and so guess what I did? I had a good time with it. I don't know, I guess there's a certain amount of, like, is my criticism diminished? Is the value of my criticism diminished when very few of my criticisms will ever actually impact the enjoyment of my experience? But I think that's where I'm kind of stuck, where it's like, I don't know that, like, most of my criticisms actually do affect, like, I see all the things that can be criticized, but I only bother to mention something if it bothered me, and few things bother me. So it's like, what do I do with that?
Yeah, there's such a thing as just being too nitpicky. If the thing that's being criticized is valid but doesn't impact the enjoyment of the game, then it's a nitpick.
But that's how I feel about almost every criticism. Like, that's why I'm kind of having a hard time. Because I feel that I'm a lot.
The music got really loud or something. What was that? Where can the music go? Say that again.
Which part?
Just the last part you said.
Just that it wouldn't be surprising.
What wouldn't be surprising? That's
Oh, okay. That they would exaggerate nitpicks.
You cut out what? They would exaggerate what?
They would exaggerate their nitpicks, their criticisms.
Oh yeah.
That they
Well,
would.
yeah, that's what a lot of grifting is. It's just taking it's taking a small but valid thing and turning it into something bigger than is valid.
So you agree with that? Then my point is, you shouldn't be surprised that those things don't get in the way of your enjoyment, or you shouldn't.
Right.
Is it? You shouldn't doubt your enjoyment of the game.
Just because I recognize criticism. Yeah. Okay.
Just because you recognize the grifting. Not that it's criticism, but it's because it's grifting. It's exaggerating.
No, I know, but like
Because they want to dislike the game already.
Yeah, I guess I'm just arguing. I guess I'm just like, is my perspective less valuable because it's not truly unbiased?
Neither is theirs.
Well, yeah, but I already know their opinion's worthless. I want mine to be worthwhile. You know what I mean? Like,
A little bit of bias. There's no such thing as pure.
I know, but I'm just I'm trying to avoid being toxic positive. You know? Huh?
You aren't.
Okay.
Toxic.
Well, I don't know. Isn't toxic positivity just?
It's toxic if it's not true. It's like you're trying. It's toxic if you would do the thing that they're doing and opposite.
If it was. Yeah, if it was.
If you didn't like a game, but like you knew it was good, or like as you said, you knew it was good, but you didn't like it, you would still make a video about it, trying.
I wouldn't try. I wouldn't lie saying that I like it. Just because I think it's good, I would be okay with it being good and not like. Is that what you're saying?
I know you wouldn't lie, but I'm saying that if you did, that's what toxic positivity would be.
Yeah, if I said I liked the game, I didn't.
Yes. Or you would basically gaslight yourself.
One thing about the conversation I had with Travis the other day that I remember I've been stuck on though, is the idea that like, I think we were going back and forth about this, but like when I was explaining like the reason for all this like extra context or like nuance in discussion is like it is about being able to recognize when you don't like something. You like there's value in not liking something even if you think it's good, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I feel like I don't get why people reject that. Like what like Travis's point was that you're just being nice, but I'm like, it's not about being nice. Like I could give zero fucks about being nice. It's this thing had an impact that matters to the medium, whether I care or not. You know what I mean? Like that's a conversation. You know what I mean? Like his argument was that that's for the people that do appreciate that thing. But that's what I'm saying is like I feel like appreciation is separate from enjoyment. Right? Like, I appreciate. You can appreciate the existence of a thing, right? Like you can appreciate the existence of a thing without actually liking it for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's weird. Is it? Am I crazy?
I think appreciation and enjoyment correlate very strongly, and so people just tend to say that both is the same.
Yeah, but they're not.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Because like that's. I don't know, I was just stuck on that one thing where I was like, I mean, I get what you're saying that, like, on some level, it's for the fans of that thing to share their appreciation with the people that... But, like, for me, it's more about, sooner or later, I'm going to experience things that I don't like. I do not want my thoughts or opinions on that thing discarded just because I didn't like it.
Yeah, because
right?
when I think of things that, like genres, no one's gonna like every single genre, but it's not like every single genre of like a media is bad, you know, or good.
But it's
There's just some things you like more than others, and it doesn't mean that you have to like every single thing for
no,
it to
but
be valid.
no, but yeah, that's my point is like the other side of it being that
Yeah.
if you like a thing or if you don't like a thing, there is still virtue in acknowledging and acknowledging and verbalizing or otherwise expressing an understanding of its value, right?
I mean, yeah, the easiest way to say is like I don't like horror, and I think people will recognize that even if you don't like it, you
It
can
shouldn't.
still know when something is good.
Yeah, I don't know, like that's yeah, and I don't know, maybe it was just because of the other stuff we were talking about that was the kind of point that kind of got like we kind of talked past at some point, but like that's just one of those little things that sticks with me is I'm just kind of like, well, no, because if a person like I reject the idea that it's I reject the idea that it's like saving face or it's just about being nice to somebody, you know what I mean? Like only because I fundamentally just don't care about them. Like for me, it's about demonstrating that like I don't know. I guess in my mind, a good critic should be able to recognize things that are good regardless of whether or not they enjoy them. Like that should just be
Critic should be able to recognize their own biases.
yeah, but they and I yeah, and I feel like recognizing your own biases is also being able to recognize a good thing that you don't like because of your bias.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because like yeah, that's like that's the part I get stuck on. Is just like if you're actually good, if you're a good critic, right? Like you're gonna run into things you don't like. Your reason for not liking them is valid if you're a good critic, right? But like you should also be able to respect when something just isn't for you, like. Like
I think it's because he kind of conflated the idea of something being not to your taste, like something you dislike, to it being bad, which isn't true.
well, no, but that was the argument we were having. The argument we were having was that there's no point. Like, there's no point. There was that he was saying there's no point in discerning between whether or not you didn't like something or whether you thought it was bad, right? Like, and my whole point was that those things mean different things. Like, that was one of the things I was really stuck on was that like, yeah, bad is an inherently subjective thing, but like, it's still inherent. Like, it's still negative in that regard. You know what I mean? Like, it's still demonstrable. Like, there's an element of when I say someone's a bad person, it's because I think that the common consensus of their behavior amongst all decent people would be that they are a bad person. When I say I don't like a person, that's because I didn't like them. Right? Like,
okay, let me put it this way. I think the phrase "I didn't like this" is a lot closer to "I think this is bad" than saying "this thing is bad."
you're saying I think it's bad is closer to I didn't like it than this is
Then
bad.
this is bad. Yeah. Because I think
Oh fuck you! It's so close to each other though.
But I'm saying I think shows your opinion, and it's closer to I didn't like than saying this is bad, because when you're saying this is bad, that is like saying an objective claim to their value.
Yeah, like, and I like 'cause we had that whole conversation about like subjectivity being implied, which is why like I get that like you don't. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to think about it.
Because when I agree with you on saying if this thing is bad, then you have to like support that with.
Are you CeeLo?
Some
I need to
objective
kick up the power of my
information.
speeder.
I just
I
saw
don't
my
work with
dad in the window, he
off-worlders
jump scared me
anymore.
a little bit.
But you look
Yeah,
like
like
you
I don't know.
have
I guess I
options.
just think of like
Got a name?
even if you don't want to use the word bad, like
Sorry, it's Kay.
Kves.
I guess for me it was a separation between like
But if you want a real kick, I'll need a
how
an atmospheric accelerator. The imps have one in their wind harvester.
talking about a game a certain way because of how other people are going to interpret it versus talking about it because of how the people who made the game are going to
Power down the
interpret it,
turbine,
like
and that's your way in. All right.
like me acknowledging the
take care of it and meet you
like
back
like
here?
I guess what I was getting at is me acknowledging the good in a thing I don't like. Alright, what was I saying? Me acknowledging the good in something that I don't like isn't about like appeasing. It's not about appeasing people. It's just about giving respect where it's due. Like that's it. It's literally like
I don't even think it's about respect. I think it's just about preference.
no, it's about respect. When I say I didn't like this, but I didn't like Dungeons of Hinterberg, but I think it's a good video game. Right? That is to say that there are games that regardless of their quality, regardless of the implicit wonder and success with which they achieve the thing they are trying to achieve, it turns out I just didn't like what they were trying to achieve. I cannot measure it.
Preference.
But that isn't that's my preference, right? I didn't like what they were trying to achieve. But I would be a liar if I said they didn't achieve it successfully or with finesse or with high level of quality.
That is my point, that it is about preference.
Oh, this is giving real Avatar vibes now. Okay. The way the colors hit. Oh, buddy, sorry. This is just very, very pretty. Yeah, okay, that's your preference.
That's why I hold it that it is possible to dislike something and still think it has merit because people have preferences.
Yeah, like... Yeah. But then, okay, so if we were thinking in the context... I guess in the time we were talking also in the context of, like, review and criticism, where there's, like, an element of, like... No, you don't need to write that. I think that's the difference, right? Is that... I think that's kind of what he was getting at, is that, like, from a perspective of writing the review, that's not something you bother doing. You know what I mean? Like, Sorry, what?
I was just gonna say, I think because he's going with the perspective of already assuming that whoever is tasked to write this review is the right person to write it. Like, the preferences should not matter in this case.
The assumption...
Because
Oh,
I
okay.
remember catching a bit of the beginning where, like, he's saying that, yeah, we won't hire someone who dislikes this genre or this style of gameplay to write that.
But then I think about I think about Breezy saying how the guy who didn't like Death Stranding reviewed the Death Stranding Deluxe edition. Like, I do, like, I'm like, fuck, like, I'm just like, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like,
guess it's in most cases.
yeah. No, and again, I think that's probably true.
But I think with that perspective, then I understand where he's coming from a lot more.
Yeah, with the idea that you're assuming the person... See, that's why I asked him. I was like, have you ever read a review where you felt like a person wasn't qualified to do it? Because, like, my issue is not that I think the reviews are badly written or people don't have a right to their opinions. I think the majority of people giving the majority of reviews are, as a majority, not qualified to do so. And maybe that's cynical of me, but that's where I'm at, is it's like, I constantly find that people are talking about games and writing their reviews, and yeah, okay, your opinion's valid, but like, it's valid because of your position within your career. It's not valid because you've demonstrated expertise on the game, right? Like, because that was the thing we kept coming back to, like, I think, like, was the idea of expertise, right? And it's like, I don't like the idea that expertise only serves to share with other people who want that level of expertise. You know what I mean? Like, let me put it this way. I believe an expert is as equipped to is better equipped to teach a beginner than another beginner. I think an expert is better equipped to understand or explain or express things to everybody than anybody who's not an expert. Right? Like, maybe that's a failure, or maybe that's a blind spot for me. Is that it's like, to me, if you're an expert on the thing, you are the better opinion to hear from. There's no virtue in hearing a non-expert's opinion next to an expert. Like, who cares? That's what the expert's for. Who gives a shit? Like, I don't know. Is that weird? Is that wrong?
I don't think in terms of like educating or teaching, I don't think it's wrong. But in terms of advertisement, I think the view is to get the person that can reach to the widest audience possible, which is usually not the expert. It is the person that plays everything.
But that's the thing. Why can't here's my thing, right? I'm the expert that plays everything. They can go fuck themselves.
Most experts don't play everything.
But that's my point. Then most experts shouldn't be a critic. Or most critics or most critics need to have a higher level of expertise to be critics. Right? Like, if you're an expert, right? Okay? If you're an expert and you are, say all you do is play real-time strategy games, right? Because that's all you play is real-time strategy games, right? You are obviously more than qualified to tackle everything about real-time strategy games, right? But if you are sincerely committed to real-time strategy games and you don't actually spend a lot of time outside of that genre, you're not really qualified to talk about anything else, right? So, I don't know, maybe it's just the luxury of being me, and that, like, I've always thought of it this way. I've always played games and thought of it as I'm collecting qualifications. Every hour spent in a genre is me being more familiar with that genre, right? Now I have so many thousands of hours across so many different genres that, like, to me, that's where expertise comes in. Like, there's an element of expertise is a factor of how the games you've played before influences your understanding of the games that come after, right?
Well, how many people have you met have been as wide as an expert as you, or near to it?
Like, in person? None.
Not in person, just
On the
like,
internet?
yeah. Or know of
I'm trying to be really generous. I don't know, a couple?
a couple. Like, on one hand or two hands, can you count?
Hold on, Nix.
People that I'm confident have more experience with games than me and, like, actually know what the fuck they're talking about. Maybe one hand I could fill. And realistically, that list just grew recently because I can tell that Jada, like, knows her shit and has played games for like 30 fucking years. And like, if she's like me, she plays it all and she fucking likes it all. Like, like that, and that's like rare.
My point is, it is very hard to find.
I know we're special and we're the only ones who should be allowed to do it. Fuck everyone else. That's what that's my point. I'm special. Nobody who's not special should get to do it. Is that wrong? My point is, I want to exclude stupid people.
Supply and demand balance, supply and demand.
I want to exclude stupid people from the conversation. I want to gatekeep ignorance.
There's not enough of you to go around.
Then we must make more.
Start making more.
We must educate the masses. We must teach them to be as I have been. We must, as Noodle calls it, show them how to become wise pill.
Wise pills.
Wise pill. This is one of those games where I just, like, the entire time we were talking, I was just riding around on my motorcycle because it's fun.
Good though. It's a very much objective playing. Classic blonde.
Right, I did the thing. Where's the raid? Why is it below me? Oh, there's their camp. How do I get down there? Can we fly? What happens if I just take the speeder bike off a cliff? Come on, game. I believe in you. I believe. This game is really pretty. Hallelujah, suckers! Aww. It didn't work. Maybe there's a trick to it. Easy does it. I'm so good at video games. Look at that. Look at that smooth landing. My bike is doing fine. You can hear it dying. Oh god, I heard it. Okay, I am back.
Oh, right when I texted you.
What? Huh?
Where'd
Hello?
you go?
Oh, I said I went to the. I said I was going to the bathroom.
You went to what?
I went to the bathroom and then I made Bomb Girl some cereal.
Oh. Okay.
Mm. Yeah, no, anyway. I really like this game. Ain't
No
that a
shit.
bitch?
Yeah. Why are you
Lemon?
supposed to hate this game? You're
If you
supposed to be
told me a year,
hater.
I'm not even lying though. Like, if you told me a year ago that the problem I'd have with making content is struggling with the fact that I think I might just like all video games too much. Like, I'm not even, like, that's where my concern is at. I'm literally at, like, I want to still be someone who can deliver meaningful criticism and be respected by other critics. But, like, like I said in my little, like, in our little debate, like, I side with the developers to a fault. Those people make the shit I love. Like, I just don't know how you cannot. Like, I don't even, like, I almost question, like, if a reviewer writes a review for the consumer, for the player, for their fellow gamer, why?
Just like the ones that,
No,
that
no, but,
pay for it.
like, at the end of the day, like, I get the literal of the why. But when the alternative is you could make your reviews could be feedback for the developers themselves rather than recommendations for consumers, like, why would you ever give a fuck about the consumer? Like to me, a food critic is not there to tell normal people if the food is good. A food critic is the only person other than a chef qualified to tell the chef if the food is good.
Will you finally consider yourself a creative?
What? What do you mean?
Your viewpoint is literally because you're a creative. Because I agree with you. Because I'm a creative.
What do you mean you agree? Is this a debatable thing? Like,
Well, you've always had a debate with what's his name?
oh, Travis.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like, I didn't ask the I didn't ask the question that I think in my heart, which is like, the real answer is because that's the job, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But the question I want to ask is like, if you could write for either person, would you rather write for a fucking player or for the person that made it? Like, because I just like, there's just that element of, I don't know, maybe my respect for like other people, like for my fellow quote unquote gamer is just so non-existent that like, I just like, who cares? Like, I don't care what they think. Like, I'm there to talk about it with the people that made it, because like, I care what they think. I I don't, is that maybe it's, there's a part of me that feels like that's backwards, but like, I don't know, like, all you have to
I don't see how that would be. I honestly don't. I feel like I'm with you 100%, and I can't
okay.
see any other way.
Okay, then that's fair enough. Like, cause like that's the part that I get kind of hung up on now. Is just like, if you've ever worked any job in customer service, you know the customer, the consumer, the player, the gamer is always fucking wrong. Like, there is no one with less valuable insight than the consumer. But like, they've been tricked into thinking that because they consume, they think that because they're told what to consume, that makes them like that makes them like wise in their consumption. But it's like, no, like, you're still just, it's an act. To consume
Dude,
something is an
that
action.
line goes so hard.
What? What did I say?
The consumers think they're wise in their consumption.
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes I'm a poet. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll write it down since it goes so hard. Da, 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 da.
Put it in the manifesto.
Yeah, and I don't know. I just think that that's fundamentally the failure. Like they think that there's a form of like enlightened consumption, but there's not. There's just consumption and appreciation.
Mm-hmm. I think the only thing that they could say is like whether or not they like something or not. I don't think they can explain why that is.
Yeah.
Like they can try, but I think the only true insight is whoever put the work to make it.
Yeah, it's one of those things I think about because it's like I don't want to discount the idea that like it's like I told you all a while ago because I remember writing my whole thing about it. On some level, I feel like no matter how far people get, they still get stuck. I feel like so many people end up thinking the way I'm thinking, and they don't follow it through to its logical conclusion. Right? Like, you can't feel the way I feel about games. You cannot have the appreciation I have for them, and simultaneously believe that there's really any merit in listening to, respecting, or otherwise acknowledging the consumer. Like, those things are fundamentally like at odds with one another. It's like I think about that. It's like how do I I don't know. I guess it's like I feel like other people are stuck. Like it's like how do you appreciate art and walk away still thinking that the person who buys the painting understands it the most?
Because they don't see it as art at that point. They see it as a project that should
Yeah,
be.
you might be right. I guess it's just like the people I was talking to, I don't think see it as a product. But maybe there's an element of they have to condition themselves to ask that question because of the nature of review.
Yeah.
Like again, like there's that element of if your outlet's mandate is by gamers for gamers, well there you go. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah.
there's an element like I don't know that that's their model, but that's kind of the gist, you know, like the idea that like on some level, if you are advertising this as being for those people, then you have to follow through and speak on their behalf. It's just there's that element of like when the consumer is so wildly uninformed and so ignorant, like at what point do you just stop caring about the consumer and decide, oh, I value other shit now. I value a different person's opinion.
Time to play shadows next.
It's not your job.
But like it's always their job. You know what I mean? Like in the sense that I feel like if you are me, right? You can only write on behalf of the consumer for so long before your soul eats itself. Like you're writing about games. Like on some level, the simple act of writing about video games like opens the mind to just a higher appreciation of them. Like you have to ask questions that fundamentally make you see them in a more interesting way. I don't know, it's just I feel like I am a third of the way through a pipeline that spits most people out right where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like that's where I feel that's what makes me think about this stuff is I feel like there are very few people that ever see through the train of thought that I'm trying to wrestle with, you know?
Nix, hit that barrel.
Just shooting. Relax. Must have been a rat. That's not good.
chamber.
Nix.
Don't
set
see
that off.
anything.
Guess it's fine.
Someone have food on them?
That's enough.
Gotta go. Ah! Go over there.
Quickly. Hang on.
They're headed our way. Nice one, Nick.
You and me now.
We did it, Nix.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like that's just one of those things that just I've stuck on this idea of like I feel like I'm on like a path through a thing and I'm just not there. I'm not even close to being done. I constantly learn more as I walk along that, and yet like I don't know. I just feel like I feel like I keep meeting people who are further and further along it, but not actually through it.
Is there an end?
Yeah,
Who's the end?
me.
So maybe you're just lapping them.
That's what I'm trying to tell myself.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know how else to cope at this point. Like I just like there's that part where it's just like I don't know, like it's as silly as it sounds, it's just like I feel like on some level my dad always said that if you're the most or the best of anything, if you're the most something at anything ever, that people will notice that. Right? And like I don't know, I guess I just see it as like I'm perfectly comfortable with proving to everybody that I simply have the most appreciation and respect for games. Like you can like them, but you don't like them like I do. Like I don't know.
Harder than you.
I literally like I don't know, maybe part of it is just like validation. Like it's like I am so autistic that I have made this entire medium my identity. I will not be satisfied until it consumes my life. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what
Okay,
else there
low-key,
is.
I need food.
Go eat.
I
Low-key,
need
go
to
eat.
sandwich. I need calories.
Like, I don't... ah, man, it was someone's job to make that little ship in the distance appear there. And to make those clouds look the way they do, and to make that meteor fly, I just... Oh, no, 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 no! Nah. I'm failing to understand the assignment. Excuse me again? What do you mean? Oh, you
Talking
left to
about
get
being,
food.
yeah, the best in something gets you noticed.
Oh, I was just saying that, like, if you're like the, yeah, like, I mean, if you're the best or most of anything, like, that gets attention, that gets recognized, and I don't know, I want to be the person who is the most into the games. The best at the games. Not literally, but... I just... It's like a thing that grows. It's like an idea. It's like, you know Inception? You know what the concept of the movie was, right?
Dreams and dreams.
No. It was that the whole plot was that it was dreams within dreams, but that if you go enough layers deep within someone's dreams and plant an idea there, that it'll grow naturally on its own into something they believe. Right? Like it's like a seed you plant within someone's mind if you go far enough down. Right? Like the whole yeah, so like, and I don't know, I guess like for me it feels like that. Like it feels like the thought is just these, like the thought is literally just this shit is art and this art is made by people. And then it's just let that thought go where it will, right? And like and I don't know, it's just kind of at that point it just kind of becomes so like it just kind of clears itself up. Like I just look at little things. Like I was just seeing like a minute ago, like I'm looking up and it's like it was someone's job to make those clouds look the way they do. Like to make them look right. Like, and I'm sure lots of people look up at the sky and notice a skybox, but I never used to. Like someone animated it, someone made it so that those little meteors do that. So that there's like a fucking meteor shower. Like that was, someone probably put a lot of hours into that one little thing to make it look nice, like, and that on its own was cool, and it only adds a tiny little thing to this much bigger thing that couldn't exist without it, like it's so silly because it's just realizing how games are made as a big collaborative artistic thing, but like, how can you realize what that means and not always be blown away by it? Like, I think that's why it never resonated with me before, is that it's like this thing that's so obvious, but if it's so obvious, then why isn't everybody amazed by it all the time?
Turning into me.
Oh, that's not good. No, that definitely can't be good.
That's how I see. I don't know. I've always been that kind of wonderstruck with just everything in life.
And I guess I don't know. I guess I've always had too. It's just like it just didn't always come from such a like, I don't know, virtuous place or positive place, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's in my head now. It's like, oh, so.
When your dreams implanted or something.
I don't know, man. I don't know why it doesn't. It seems so obvious, you know, like. And it's not that like, oh, I noticed, so I haven't other people, but it's like, no, it's I've noticed so late. How have other people gotten even further without noticing? Like.
What percent of people do you think notices in the first place?
By my personal estimates, not 0.1.
That's why.
Because fuck man, like.
Whoa.
Like I don't know what it was. There was something that like Jada said yesterday or the day before about like games, and she just like very nonchalantly just like was like, yeah, because these are like the greatest, most magical thing fucking ever made. And I just was like she just said that without skipping a beat, and I was like, I feel that in my soul. Like you know what I mean? I was just like she was so casually affirmative of that, of just like, well, yeah, because it's fucking magic, duh. And I'm like, it is fucking magic, duh. Like, I'm like, why don't other why is this the thing I'm not hearing other people say all the time? Like, and even worse, it sounds like there are people that have been saying this and have known it for a really long time, and their voices have been muffled under the sounds of fucking screeching babies.
Attention! We found our stolen supplies at a pirate camp. An assault team is on its way to recover Imperial property.
Stolen Imperial property, huh? How can I say no?
What? Lemon? What were you saying? I can't hear it.
Code sequencer. Probably carried by a technician.
Still nothing to report. Still keeping watch. Over.
You can't take 2 steps around here without running into a gang. You're not wrong.
Let's blow that up.
Call in an extra squad of troopers. Let them know who's in charge.
Wait.
What now? Hey, you can't do that.
What was that?
We're in trouble, pal.
Is this really under control? Get this under control now!
Deploy detonator.
We've got a troublemaker. Understood. Bring the suspect in.
Lock this area down!
Deploy detonator.
Take cover!
Next attack.
All units. Suspect is dangerous and now a top priority. Current range and await reinforcements.
Oh my god, okay, come on, that was tough. So the trick is to not fuck it up.
Code sequencer. Probably carried by a technician. Get that barrel. Carefully.
Understood, sir. No one's getting by me.
Let's check it out.
What was that?
Huh.
Report back to command for debriefing. Over.
Didn't see anything.
Let's get that.
Nix. It's showtime.
Get that thing out of here.
Let's regroup.
Circle the perimeter again. Over.
Situation normal. Go away.
Take her down!
Nick, get to cover. Nick, the barrel.
Calling for reinforcements.
They won't quit.
All units,
They're not letting up.
capturing the suspect is a high priority. Detain her now.
These guys don't stop.
Blast them.
Crash up.
Eliminate the threat. For the Empire.
Received. Reinforcements are on route.
I can't get a shot through.
What? He just one shot me? My butthole. Okay.
Let's check it.
That was rude.
Code sequencer. Probably carried by a technician. Keep it quiet, buddy.
I'm really hoping we'll get some upgrades soon. Stand by.
Nix, blow that up. Get that barrel. Carefully.
Didn't see anything.
Suspicious. This is a restricted area. Leave. Nothing over here.
Strange. Nix, need a distraction.
Don't let it get away. This is a restricted area.
Back to positions.
This will do.
Something's wrong.
We got a dead trooper.
Stay alert.
What the?
Showtime, Nix.
This is gonna be tough.
Take cover!
No.
Whew, that was lucky.
Let's go, Nix.
Isla, I have your code sequencer. Where do I bring it?
Best, good timing. I'll send you my location. Come as soon as you can.
That worked.
Okay. Loot. Okay. It's nicer than okay.
We need to pick up the pace. It's over.
Alright, something special work on it? No. It's just a scan.
Sector's clear. Put that away. Lower your weapon.
Higgs, hit that barrel.
Get out of my sight.
Get it out of here.
Go get him, buddy.
What would I do without you, little guy? Okay, let's listen.
This'll help.
That's the forward things.
I used to guard prisoners while the interrogation droids did their work. never again.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Can't wait.
We're spotted, Nix. Okay, Nix. Let's go. Hey, you didn't say you were
Ow.
Okay, as I was saying. Hey, you didn't say you were working an Imperial compound.
Well, now you know. I'm cornered in the northwest garage.
I guess you're gonna want me to find a way in?
Just stay alive. I really need that sequencer.
I'll try.
I'll try. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're gonna let me up.
Combat drills again.
I like this place. Easiest garrison duty I've ever had. Any up there?
Whoa.
Oh my, what? That killed her? What? It's you?
Hey, you didn't say you were working an Imperial compound.
Well, now you know. I'm cornered in the northwest garage.
I guess you're gonna want me to find a way in?
Just stay alive. I really need that sequencer.
I'll try.
I fought bandits, pirates, and raiders all in the same day. Love the Outer Rim. Uh-huh.
Next, put on a show.
Oh? Someone deal with that thing?
Nothing to report.
Nix, blow that up.
investigate.
Now, where is that garage? Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us. That must be the garage.
Just up here.
We have a major crime underway here. Understood. Neutralize the fugitive.
Light up the barrel, Nix.
Wipe them out! Somebody stop her! Keep going! After her! Lost her! Search the area! Take cover!
All units, threat escalated. The fugitive is now your highest priority. Maintain contact and await reinforcements.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Suspect neutralized.
What?
I was just wondering.
You're being very quiet. I couldn't hear you saying what.
No, you were just locked in. Yeah.
What were you asking me?
My bad for just disappearing.
Hey, you didn't say you were
was the
working
last
an
thing you
Imperial
said?
compound.
Oh.
Well, now you know. I'm cornered in the northwest garage.
I guess you're gonna want me to find a way in?
Just stay alive. I really need that
We'll try
sequencer.
this way.
I'll try. Not bad. Still in one piece. Now, where is that garage?
All mechanics, report to the speeder bay immediately. The intruder has locked us out. Get those doors open now.
Wreck that terminal, Nix. What's that?
So this is-
Nix, set that off.
Forget it, little guy.
Get that thing away from me!
Let's investigate.
No, nothing to report.
Let's blow that up.
Soonish, I guess. Sometime
Security.
ish, I guess.
Follow my lead, Nix. Nix, find cover. We're pinned down. They won't quit.
Wait, are they calling in TIE fighters to kill me? They can do that?
Attention! Attention! The threat has escalated. The fugitive is extremely dangerous.
All right.
Maintain engagement and await reinforcements.
This way.
They see us next.
Danger ground.
Hold position and do not disappear.
Okay, this is bad.
Keep up the pressure.
I'm not good at this.
I got a clear shot.
Come on! These guys don't stop. We are doing this the hard way.
Forward.
Nothing stands in the Empire!
I am a terrorist. Blah, 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 blah. Like, do they just keep spawning? Oh, I think they do. Oh my god, the TIE fighters flying overhead, that's so sketchy. Okay, we'll take that out there.
Do you just explode if the TIE fighter hits you?
I don't know. I don't know if I didn't get that far, I just kind of kept taking my bullets to the face. Okay, let me stay out. Looking for the compound. I think it's probably a good spot to put it.
Dog lay on her bed like that.
What?
My dog is laying on the bed with her head sticking out. Like, she has her body flat on the bed, but her head is on the floor. Like, her neck cannot be comfortable.
Is it to get that screen? Like, pull the screen down. Yeah, I'm tired as it is. God, the music in this game is so good though. Like, listen just to this menu song.
God, this menu theme is so good. What? What?
I think this game is so good.
The menu theme. Stream, call it there. Thanks to anybody who stopped by, hung out this evening. I will be back at it tomorrow, then at 5:30 ish after people are going. We're gonna try to knock out Glory tomorrow. We'll see. This movie is kind of crazy right now, so. But I'm enjoying this a lot, and we haven't even gone into space yet. We haven't even visited another planet yet. So, that's pretty cool. Alright, that's it for me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone's been here. Peace out. Have a good night. If you're anything like me, go get some rest, because fuck, I need it. Bye.